No, we're not watching this again. Because now there's spoilers because we have context. I'm gonna undo a second button, a secondary button undone. There you go. Peels, thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you? Can someone shout out Peels, please? 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 Please?
Oh, I don't think I'll be able to make it.
Oh my god, no. I mean, when you have your moments to live, I guess.
Oh, it's Assassin's Creed. Is that Assassin's Creed Unity?
God, no.
How was Phasmo?
He really.
How was Phasmo? Hey Johnny, how you doing? Last time on Silent Hill 3, I don't know. We're trying to find stuff happened. Last time on Silent Hill 3, our dad died. He got killed by a lady named Claudia, who's trying to revive a god demon. The god demon is inside me, question mark. But we're trying to stop Claudia from reviving the demon and also finding out what the hell's going on in Silent Hill. And also, fucking, there's a detective that's like helping us do it. There's some guy in this hospital that was like, hey, I can help you and something or other. So we're looking for him right now. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know. There's a lot of story in this game, but not a lot of it like is mattering so far, you know? Like it's pretty much just like our dad died, avenge him. I don't know. But now we're in this this meat hospital. This hospital o meat. Okay. So nothing down here works. Do I have anything to help me progress right now that I am forgetting? I have a plastic bag with blood. And that's it. Oh, also we're the daughter of the character from the first game, but not like actually. We're like it's complicated. It's complicated. It's complicated. Hey Kodama, how you doing? Why is that circled? Hello, Aiden, how are you? It's been a minute, Aiden, I feel. Maybe it hasn't. I don't know. My judgment of time is skewed. Am I supposed to use the blood bag on this? Yes. How'd it go, Kodama? Did you catch the ghost though, Peels? Anybody that isn't following Peels, go follow Peels. They catch ghosts sometimes. If you like banana or foreskin related content, you should follow Peels. It's true. I also found out a friend of mine is not to be trusted with tarot cards. Is that a thing in Phasmo now? Tarot cards?
Samantha?
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Mother?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive.
Deceived.
We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent
That lady doesn't know what a seal is.
anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Leonard? Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case?
I like how it was roaring and talking at the same time.
Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Ha ha ha. Oof. I'm sure it probably has something to do with these. Whoa. Boop. Nothing. Oof. Get fucked. Yeah, I'm probably low. Came up with a stupid joke a few minutes ago. Want to hear it? Of course I want to hear this stupid joke. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Hi, Tweed, how are you? How are the teeth? That was way early. There we go. Excuse me while I open this menu to survey my health. I'm fine. That was way early. What would you call it if we use teeth as currency or what? Wait, hang on, don't tell me. Crowns? Cause you get, no? Okay, what is it? I did it. Expenditures? Okay. Ah ha ha ha. Why what's so much teeth lately? What's it? There's so many teeths. What's up with all the teeths lately? We're very teeth centric. Teeth focused.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh? What's this?
You got a talisman. I am just now realizing something. I don't have them anymore. I don't think. But a long time ago, I had coasters that I got from, I believe, Loot Crate. Because I remember when Loot Crate was like the hot shit. I got coasters from Loot Crate. And this was one of the coasters. You're joking, Maker, but I had a coaster that looked like this. I might still have it. I doubt it. I don't think I do. Might be in... hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Might still have it. Nah, they vanished. Boop. Nah, they vanished. I don't know where they are. But yeah, I had coasters that looked like that. Guess there's nothing left I can use here. You'll take my word for it. I might have them in the other room, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Magically gone. Nah, they probably got thrown away at some point because I have these. The don't fuck up the table ones. So. That I mostly use to put used tea bags on before I throw them away. In all honesty. I guess we're done here? Question mark? Because Stanley's dead. Yeah, that's crazy. I never knew that was from Silent Hill. I just had him. I don't know. Magically thrown in the trash? Yeah, probably.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry.
You gonna cry? You gonna piss, shit, and cum?
His cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith?
Me neither.
Is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
I guess they're brother and sister? I guess. Whose side are we supposed to be on? Heather's. Which is who we're playing. Kind of looks like James a little bit. Maybe that's intentional. To me, he just looks like and sounds like Otacon from Metal Gear. So. Oh, hang on. I can take this off now. There we go. Now I'll be faster. I don't know what the perfume is for and why I'm wearing it. Stand by the statement that I've never met a good James. Did you watch Silent Hill 2? Yeah, you kind of missed the majority of the series, Aiden, I think. You chose a bad time to not come by for a week. I'm trying to catch up on VODs. I have Silent Hill 2 ready to be uploaded, but not ready yet. It's almost there. It's almost there. Almost there. Jack's in. Is this not Jack's in? This doesn't look like Jack's in. Hello, Puppo. Hello, Puppo. This is the end, but that's not the entrance. Is this the entrance? There we go. definitely a lot less, why is there no backing in? Definitely a lot fewer, loading screens in this game. Did you see what I said about Stardew Valley? That you have a newly found, or rather refound addiction to Stardew Valley? Yes.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake, on the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message? Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
No. No, I don't. So if I go down that road, that leads to the amusement park. I wonder if that's where the city connects between Silent Hill 2 and 1. Because so far, this entire town looks so drastically different than the one that is in Silent Hill 1. Obviously, it's identical to Silent Hill 2. This is the same town from Silent Hill 2. Down to the building. Like, it's exactly the same. But, like, it, I don't know why it does that line 0 thing. But, it, looks different from the one in Silent Hill 1. Also, I'm gonna zoom this in just to... Whoop. There you go. And I'm gonna go... Center. No. Transform. Center. A little bit more. Ooh. There you go. And then go. Center. Oh, a little bit more. Ah, there you go. And then center. There you go. Now you guys don't have the black bars on the side. Hey Sway, how you doing? My head itches. How you liking Silent Hill 3? Much less than Silent Hill 2. I'm much less invested with these characters. The monsters so far aren't anywhere near as scary as either Silent Hill 1 or 2. I'm more invested than I was with Silent Hill 1, definitely. But I need more story. This game is much more gameplay focused than the previous two, and I'm not a fan. How you doing, Sway? I don't know, unless it picks up in the second half or whatever. I don't know if I'm nearing the end or not. I don't know. I feel like I need more story. I need more character development. I need more characters in general. We gone to the carnival yet? I'm walking into it, Tweed. I just need more. I don't know. We'll see. It's a giant rabbit costume. Isn't that the mascot from the local amusement park? We're in the fucking amusement park, you stupid bitch. What the fuck you talking about? Yes, it's the one for the... What are you talking about? There's a dead body inside the box thing. There's nothing interesting here. I think a dead body inside of a box is pretty interesting. And they got it. What do you mean? Doesn't matter the amusement park, but I can't bring this with me. Why not? Take a picture of it with your iPhone that you obviously have in 1994, whatever year it is. 2000? I think it's 2000. I don't remember. Third is very action-oriented. I'm okay. About to finish this project. What project? It's very action-oriented, but the action isn't that great. You know what I mean? In the same way that it's not for Resident Evil 3. You know, like Resident Evil 3, not the remake, the original, is a lot more action-oriented, but like video games weren't really to a point where you could do that quite yet. You know, like it... So it wasn't great. I don't know. I'm very curious about Silent Hill 4. I know that like nobody talks about it, but the premise of Silent Hill 4 definitely definitely interests me more than the premise of this game. I am curious with where the story is going. I just need more story. It's for DC Comics, so I'm taking it that you can't tell me what it is. Look cool. Lock is broken. So this is the same as the dream. You mean the park mascot is in the park? Whoa! Don't need any of that right now. A rabbit stuffed animal here. In a place like this, it's more creepy than it is cute. Okay. Nothing in here, just like the first time, it looks like. I think this is just a save point room. Got beef jerky. Hey, that's something. The lock is broken. The lock is broken. Yeah, I think this is just a save room. The lock is broken. Excuse me, sir. Lock is broken. Mountain coaster. Sure, why not? Oh, good. Oh, good. There's more. Oh, good. Jesus Christ. Ticket booth, but there's no one there. Ooh, that's a big one. What? It's locked. What? All right, back down. It's so fucking loud! Okay, listen. This clearly isn't working out. Stay down. This is the fight. Exactly. It's a misadvertisement. How did that miss? It's a shotgun. No, stay down. No. Bad. Bad boy. Stay down. Stay. No. What did I say? What did I say? How you doing, Freeman? Oh. Who the hell is this guy? This is the second time this happened. I don't like that he upskirts me every time he does this. Could lower the sound effects, but that would ruin the product, right? This is what the game developers intended. Okay? This is what Mr. Konami himself intended. Now, was his vision bad? Possibly. Yeah, probably, yeah. But it was his intention all the same. Hello! Hello. Freddy sends his regards? Oh, I thought you meant, like, Nightmare on Elm Street. Now I'm disappointed. How's security breach?
How was I supposed to know that's where it was?
Game feel,
God
Keon.
damn you, Pix.
It's game feel.
God damn you, Pix.
How's security breach day, Keon? We just beat it, but we're going for the true ending. There's a true ending. You've replayed that game like 80 times. I think it's fair to say that you like it at this point. You know, I think it's fair to say that you're the fan of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach at this point. Hello Jeff, hello Lundy, hello Yam, hello Sorsire, and good night Sorsire. Love you. Mwah. Boys liked it. I think at this point, I think it's fair to say. Now I'm going on a limb here. I think it's fair to say that you're a fan of Security Breach. You know, I'm going out on a limb here. Like, I might be wrong, but I think it's fair to say. Hey Ash, how you doing? Okay, well, I know I don't gotta walk up the coaster this time. Excuse me, sir. You kind of be sounding like SpongeBob. Ah! Debating on buying it on PC to play with the nude animatronics mods. That exists? Of course it does. Of course it does. That's fucking amazing. Fucking shoot him! Don't just shoot the guy! What the hell is wrong with you? Aim up! Holy shit. I've never used this. Not that strong. It's not as strong as I was anticipating it to be. Oh, I don't want to use that. Oh, maybe I should have used the stun gun on Leonard. Too late now. Get fucked, nerd. I got a block button. And a shotgun. That misses a lot, but it's a shotgun all the same. No, stay down. How you doing, Pix? Okay. There has to be a different direction to go. Get these sound effects in the anti-ASMR playlist where instead of making you sleep, it keeps you awake. You just open my stream. I'll yell in your ears, like, ah! And then you'll be like, okay, I'm awake. I can get on the coaster? Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh, I feel like this is gonna be the end of me. I think the coaster's gonna come and I'm gonna go, oof. Chad, have you ever ridden a roller coaster? Yep, there it is. All she had to do is jump. All she had to do, she just had to jump, you know? Get on the coaster. Like, it would hurt a lot, but, like, you wouldn't die. See, I was a little, wimpy PB baby growing up. So I've never ridden on a real roller coaster. And you know what? Honestly, still am a wimpy PP baby, but I'm more willing now than I was. I'm gonna throw down a beef jerky for these dogs. Because they're good boys and they deserve it. Nice. Fun fact, getting hit by the coaster is what you're supposed to do in the intro scene. Instead of falling in a hole like a wimpy peepee baby. Yeah, I just fell into a hole. I sped run the intro. But hey, it worked. Okay. I feel like we're supposed to go here. Because there's nowhere else to go. But there's got to be something else we can do. I don't know where. Let's It's not down there, because that just leads to the coaster. Gotta be somewhere else I can go. Get that key. There's no one inside. You could be inside. You tried hard enough. What the? What the? What the? There's gotta be somewhere else I can go. Excuse me, sir. Sir? Sir. Okay, sir. Oh, wow. Well. It's interesting that the dude only drags me away if I die in specific ways. He has big, meaty claws! They're more like whisks, really, when you think about it. I don't know where else I can fucking go, so... Can't enter any of the other buildings. Including down there, apparently. What the fuck? You just, like, walked away. Can't enter any of the other areas. There's gotta be a key for this coaster somewhere. Not making that mistake again. Maybe it's in this intro, because this is the only thing that's different from the dream. But I can't even enter either of them. The door's shut tight. Well, ain't that a bit of a pickle? Anytime I don't have a map, I genuinely dislike this game. You know what I mean? Dead body inside a box, nothing interesting here. So intriguing of how desensitized she's become. Like in the beginning when I looked at those boxes, she was like, ew, gross. And now she's just like, it's nothing. No, it's nothing interesting. I don't really care. It's just a dead body inside a box. Like, nah, I've seen worse. I've seen dead bodies outside of boxes. This is the only other building in the entire game that I can enter, so it has, or entire area that I can enter, so it has to be in here. Maybe it's in, is it this? Is it literally this? Yep. Yep, it's that. Yep. Yep. It's that right there. I was so distracted by the, you know, giant red symbol that I didn't see the key. It was that. It was that right there. Okay, now we can move on. See, the problem is, I never got this far, so I never, like, in the intro, so I couldn't tell what was different from the intro and what wasn't, because I never got that far. I just fell off the edge instantly. We got into that candy shop the one time before we, before I made 5 million pieces of merch. Which, by the way, I made even more. You can now buy a jewelry or a dog tag that says nice cock on it. So you can have this cute little rose gold necklace. It's like in the shape of a heart, but it says nice cock on it. You know, just saying that you can do. I guess it could be someone's leg. I don't know what to make it. There's a power switch on the left-hand side. Can you press it? It's been left on. Will you turn it off? Yes. Got a health drink. I got a health drink. This is the gadget control for the roller coaster. Oh, good job. Well done, it is. Good job, Heather. Heather graduated at the top of her class. She's a genius. She's rebirthing a god, after all. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Whoa, hell yeah. Okay. I was about to be a little upsetty, just a little bit. I was ready. I was ready to unleash the rage.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when a lesser, Mother of God, truly awakens...
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
She will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
What is that song? This like big emotional thing. Meanwhile, there's just a lady in the background. Oh, it's like Jesus Christ, lady. The song was like louder than their voices sometimes. He's like, what was that? Good thing this heavy metal ticket booth was there to break my fall. It's a soft metal, it's fun. Okay, this looks like where I'm supposed to go, so I'm gonna look around. Nothing special about it. Have a seat. I feel like we're approaching the end game, said Tony Stark. But in the same beat, there could be like 8 hours of game left. I don't know. It was hard to tell with. Okay, I genuinely thought that all the bars were bent because of the shadow. I don't know. I couldn't tell when Silent Hill 2 was gonna end. When we were literally at the end of Silent Hill 2, I could have swore to you that there was 4 more hours of game left. So like, I don't know. I don't know. What is the point of this? So like, you enter through here, right? Right? And like, shouldn't this be blocked off right here? Shouldn't this be blocked off? Because like, if this is where the line starts, right? Then you would want it to be like going this way, right? And then like coiling, you know? You know what I mean? So shouldn't it be blocked off? And like, even though it isn't blocked off, what's the point of these over here? You know, why are these here? Just to like fill the space? Cause like they didn't like they didn't like put it in the right place. And if they wanted to like have these here, then why did they put the path like jutting out? They could have just had the path go boom, walk up. You know? Like why? So it makes it spooky. The real horror of the haunted house is the lack of planning ahead. Poor architecture is the real terror.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please
Borley, more like boring. Ah! Oh, got him.
go through the door.
You ever complain about poorly designed architecture? Yeah, I'm a terrible date.
Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room.
Okay.
Ah, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's
That was
all.
good. That was a good one.
The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Okay. Anyway, I'm lying. Hey, man. Yeah, me too. Ah!
Danny. A quiet
Hey, Danny.
man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
No stairway? Bummer. Hanging man is blocking the way in perfect dick-sucking position. It's just a doll sitting in a chair.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
There's nothing. Lock is broken. So many broken locks. Did say he was eager to meet you. True, true. Oh, what's that? That looks important. Probably not. I'm probably gonna fall in 3, 2. Oh,
Sorry.
never mind. That's not what I thought was gonna happen.
This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit.
There it
I hope
is.
you enjoyed your tour.
That was it?
Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
They should have put an evil laugh there. You could be like, you know, like they could have had like an evil laugh. Oh, it's because it's not the end.
The exit. But it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is much.
What the fuck did I just die from? Did I not go fast enough down that random ass hallway? What the fuck? Okay.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
I'm in a hurry, Mr. Borley.
Help! Help! Do you hear?
Nah, I'm good. Oh, I have to see the dick first? Ah! A penis!
Danny. A quiet young.
Bye, Danny.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure
I
you.
like the way he says Danny. Danny. That's Danny.
There's the exit.
There it is. Okay.
That was
Guess I'm supposed to go fast.
be the exit. But it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid.
Oh, I'm doing it again? Okay. Okay. Why did you say, oh, hey, it's PT? Because it, like, repeats twice? Did you know about that? Or are you just saying because it was a long hallway? Was it supposed to loop more times than that? Swinging rock. It. Wait, could I have gone on the swinging rocket? That's a ledge. It's time to start playing. Why not? It's like the perfect time to play to me. Oh, can I get in here somehow? It looked like there was handgun ammo. No? Do I just activate it from the outside? Okay. I'm spinning like a ballerina. I don't know how to get in there. Hey, wait a minute. I seen that. Oh, hang on. There's a bunch of deeters. It looks like he had something. No? Okay. Only there's a way to make it better. It's not that bad, and also it's their intention. It's how they wanted it. Like, even in the options, like, you can see there's background music and sound effects. They're equal right now. The background music is, like, barely audible sometimes. I'll turn it down more, but, like, it's how they intended the game. It's just the mixing. It's just how they made it. It's back before sound design really existed, like, as a official thing in gaming. It just kind of was have somebody do it. And then later, they became a sound designer. I don't know. Just how games were back then. In ye olde 2002. What's that? I got a chain. Yeah, I mean, I already have it turned down. I have a feeling that voices and sound effects are the same thing in this game. So the more I turn down the sound effects, the lower the voices are gonna get. I'm gonna fall through the floor. I got a red shoe. It's too small for me to wear, not that I'd want to. Alright. Alright. I'm a strong, independent woman. I don't need no fucking heels. Chain, huh? Can I put the chain on the heel? No. Wait, what did I say? It said it has a hook on both ends? Okay. Maybe I can make a makeshift grappling hook. Wearing heels in this situation would hurt so much. Imagine walking on these grates with heels, and every now and then the heel would, like, go through the grate. It looked like it was something, but it was indeed nothing. You still spinning over here, buddy? Nope. Oh, it's open now. Handgun bullets. Switch is off. What's the point of turning it on now? Forget it. What? What would happen if I did combine with this and then use? No? Okay. Uh-huh. Is this open? No. Anything else in here? Switch is off. What's the point in turning it in now? Forget it. Forget it. Swing rocket. Swing rocket. I attached the chain to the column. This half is fine. Better do something with the other half. Doing something with the other half is tough. What? It's fine for now, but I've got to attach the other end of the chain somewhere. How about on the rocket? No? You sure you don't want to combine these? Because I still feel like that's the solution. No? Okay. Okay. Oh. The gate. Attach the chain to the door. Okay. And now the heel. No, okay. Really wish there was just a tiny teacup ride where that guy was standing. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna draw it at some point. I wish I had your power. That would not have wrapped around that fast. I'll let you sell it for a cut. I actually have been meaning to ask you if I could use one of your one of the pancake drawings you did and make it a sticker.
It's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how a god of mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah?
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You're a remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
And I was the one that shot him.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem.
I think this is literally the end of the game.
Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this.
Yeah, dad number 1 died, so he's no longer dad number 2. He got a promotion. What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Dad number 1 is getting a demotion. He's now dad number 2 again. Dad number 1 is the void.
Yeah, you might be right.
Dad number 1 is Pyramid Head. The rabbit's all smashed up. This car seems pretty heavy. What happened to the person inside? What? Like inside the suit or inside the cart? Because I don't think you know how those carts work. You don't like get inside it. You like stand behind it. I don't think you know how those work.
What is it?
I just wanted to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh?
Just making sure you're fine. You okay? You all right, bud? I'm just making sure that you're fine. All right. I'm just checking.
Don't die on me, okay?
Hey, Dad. Do you wanna heal? No? Okay. I want to be clear that if this works, I'm reloading. I want to be clear that if this works right now, I'm reloading the game. Okay. I just want to make sure. Is it the same cutscene?
What is it?
Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay. Fortuna House. Was not expecting this door to open. This also opens? Client, Claudia Wolf, requests searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie, kidnapped by man named Harry Mason. No word from police, kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article, Alessa Gillespie 7, dead in fire. Links to current case to be investigated. Priority, low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? Douglas's notebook. Fucked up my last name twice. Is it not? What do you mean your last? First off, what do you mean your last name? Second off, is your last name Gillespie? Thirdly, is it not Gillespie? Is it Gillespie? Is it Gillespie? Is it Gilly Spy? Gill like fish? I feel like it's either way in this case. I feel like it's GIF, not GIF. Discuss. I got a doll head. Hell yeah, all I've ever wanted. Fuck you. I love you too. Also, if I'm remembering right, because I remember seeing the Gillespie name, I hope you enjoy your merch. I didn't know who bought it, but I seen the transaction. I hope you enjoy your merch. Your gym bag thingy, and drawstring bag, and I think it was maroon t-shirt. I think, it could be wrong on the color. Doxed, I just remembered that somebody with the Gillespie name bought merch and I didn't know who it was. It's a Snow White doll? It's a Cinderella doll. Oh, well, I mean, put the red shoe on Cinderella. Do you want something? Snow White doll. I don't have an apple. You want the doll? I put the doll head on Snow White's hand. The doll head. I said. I don't know if that. I'm gonna assume that worked. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be an apple. There are photos on the ground. What's this? What's this? What's these photos on the ground? Are these photos of those dolls? Oh, well, I did it, so. Cinderella on the left. I got it. I did it. I didn't need to be told. Fox, now that I know it's you, if you could you send me a photo of the bag at some point? You don't need to do it right now. You can do it in DMs. I won't show it anywhere. I've never known how it looked, the gradient. I never knew how it looked, so, you know, I just, you know. Godzilla. There's a dragon that guards treasure chests. It's just a prop and not scary at all. Wow, Heather, over here with the fucking massive balls. I'm surprised we can't see them hanging from the skirt. Jesus Christ. Hey. Nah, I'm good. Okay, I just wanted to check. Excuse me. Just passing through. Is this something? It is something. Dahlia's the one girl who said it. Said that girl was a demon. That she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, That girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal. Anyway, nothing good will come of this, but I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination, or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. There's a date and a signature at the end. Dated 17 years earlier and signed by Harry? Dad? Why did he write this? Who's that for? Stun gun battery, stun gun battery. Who's that for exactly? Why did he write that? What? What were they trying to sell to you? Who's selling to me? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Who the who? Who the what? Hang on, let me... How's my health looking? I'm looking fine. Diary? No, it's just a random notepad in the amusement park. Oh, it's the Ferris wheel from the first game. Or not Ferris wheel, different thing. Merry-go-round, there's the word. Or a carousel. Carousel, that's the word. These horses look very different this time. Oh. This horse is the only one not moving. Is it because it was stabbed in the head? What? It was stabbed in the head? I accidentally looked at the one that I was supposed to look at, apparently. Can I look at it? Can I not unstab it? I guess I can't unstab it. There's like very clearly a note there, but I can't look at it. Oh, when 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. If you wish to escape, there's but one way out. Whoop, whoop, whoop. To kill before you are killed. You will be saved by the 12th death. Well, I'm definitely gonna die. She read it like she would not let me read it. Is it weird? No, not at all. Completely normal. This is completely normal. This is completely normal. Oh, I missed like every single one of those. Oh, there's like, that one took more hits than the other ones. My favorite boss design puzzle? I don't, you know, I literally just read a note and it gave me the answer. What? Are they moving in? Did I die? I would like to imagine that when it faded to black, there was like a guy that came out and was like, "Hey Heather," and he just like put tarps over all of the horses, just nice and slowly. Can you just wait here for a minute? I gotta change the scene. It's me, but like gross. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to kill the horses. See that one? That one was different. You see that? There's different ones. That was weird. Okay, hang on. Examine. My worrywart dad gave this to me just in case. I don't usually carry it with me because it's bulky and gets in the way. How many of these do I have? 20? Did it work? Is it working? Do I have to like reload it? Okay, well, I already went through 8. High voltage is at the bad guys. It has to touch them, though, so it's very short range. I don't know if that's really doing it. That was very dramatic. I feel like I might be wrong about this. Tried to stun the horse, I can try. I don't want to attack her. I want to attack the horse. No. He's blocking a shotgun. Okay. She has a gun now. Now let's count the horses. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 horses. Okay, so my theory is that there should be 1 less horse now. So we got 1, 2, 3. Nope, same amount of horses. Now she has a pipe. Good to know that the stun gun idea was not the correct answer. I need to block more. As someone with minor case of trypophobia, but with lines instead of holes, I don't know what trypophobia means. Does that mean holes in the skin? I'm always early. I need to heal. I'm gonna use this. Yup. Look at this line of blood on the floor from her. How you doing, dude? Fuck. There we go. So just gonna go through all of my equipment. Bigger gun. The submachine gun that I've used exactly one time. I figured that I was low. Okay. Okay. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birthed, I decided that instead of suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death onto myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool, Alessa. I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me, but you know what? You and I don't think alike after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. What? So is that whole fight to symbolize the fact that Alessa killed herself? Ooh, that was juicy. Should have had that equipped this whole time. This game is very loud all the time. This is very much sensory overload the game. I don't know what SE3 is, though. Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. Okay. Kind of looks like it actually is written. which is cool. Yeah, it's actually written on the wall. That's cool. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. Okay. Silent Evil 3. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise. O Lord, we will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. Okay. The door is the gate which leads to the road of paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother, admit your sins, and be forgotten. Eternal tranquility can be yours. Okay.
How did you get here?
Walked.
It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh,
Ew.
Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
It's growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
Pregnancy cramps. Eat the jewel! Eat the jewel! Oh. Combine with the no, okay. Combine. No? Nothing else I can find. Okay. She is giving birth to a god? Yeah. In a way. It's a weird thing. Story of this game is very strange. And that's mostly because the story of the first game was very strange. The second game made a lot more sense. There's nothing I can do with the organ. I don't know how to play anyways. Well, you could, like, press a couple keys and be like, beep, beep, boop, bop, you know? Can I look at the paintings? Creation. God created beings to... Hang on. Can I read them in order? Is this number 1? That's faith. What the fuck? Does it start over here? Origin. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in eternal quagmire. Giggity. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from those two people. I made this. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy, and God took endless time away from the people. Yoink. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her, the red god. Ooh, Zuchilbara, the yellow guard, Lobselvith, many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise where people would be happy just by being there. But there, God's strength ran out and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait and hope for the day when the path to paradise will be opened. I don't think this is in the Bible. Yeah, but it's just as crazy as Christianity when you really think about it. What did that say? So that lock is broken. What did this one say? This is where I need to be. There's no reason to go back to the amusement park. Oh, okay. What about this one? Who's the father of God? Yeah, just some dude. Frank. Yeah, he offered me a serpent. And I looked at that and I was like, that's fucking weird, dude.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly, and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand.
The read was fine.
The very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me.
Kind of stale.
Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
Okay. What'll you do? Oh, whoa, oh, that's not the option. She did kill a girl, but she did it because her child got murdered by her, I think. I'm like inside of the body right now. Chad, what do you think? Do I say I forgive you or don't say anything? What do you think? Are we forgiving? Forgive or forget? Here, I'll make it a poll. There you go. There's a poll at the top of your chat. Vote. There's a poll. Vote in the poll. Also, I'm pretty sure this is incorrect grammar. I don't think you're supposed to say, comma, I forgive you. I think you literally just write the word say, no comma, I will forgive you. I think that's not, I don't think that's grammar. So. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's grammar. Paul! There's a Paul! A Paul. Yeah, that was bad. A Paul. There it is. I forgive you.
I forgive you.
We technically are God because we're the reincarnation of her. I think that's what that was saying. I think that's what it was saying. We're her. So we're one of the three gods. There's God himself. Then there's Xanadu or whatever the hell it was, and that's us. And then there's a third one, but I don't remember what the third one was called. Lithuania or something. I don't know. Why does it hold for so long? Also, this 100% looks like a priest. Like, you know the kind of priest I'm talking about. There are cult scriptures. They don't look worth reading. Did you see one cult? What? I had a church map. Oh, did you? Oh yeah, would you look at that? Okay. What was the result? Forgive. I have a feeling that there's someone on the other side of the door. The door is shut tight and I can't open it no matter how hard I try. Imagine like you're like in church, like making confession, and someone like walks up to the door. Let me in! You know, like, cause that's what just happened. I just fucking shook that door multiple times. Oh, I don't want the gun. Why do I have the gun out? Nah. That's nice. Hey, man. Something's written here, but it's too faint to read. Hang on, I'm in the middle of something. Okay. Hey, Allie, how are you? Beginner mode has been added to the extra options. When on, battle made me. Apparently, I've died too many times. Apparently, I've died too many times. I will literally fucking never put on easy mode. I hate it when games offer that. I now need to talk to the lady again. Hope I can skip her dialogue. Good, I can. Hey, when games offer me a more pleasant experience. I don't like it when games are like, would you like to enable easy mode? Just have it so that I can change the difficulty at any time. Like, you don't need to insult me by letting me change the difficulty to easy mode and letting me know that I can do that. Just let me do it from the start. Leave the option in the menu. Okay. This one's taking a lot more shots than they usually do. Awkward timing. Cool! Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna not fight this guy because I don't need to. I was really just doing it because I wanted to, but he seems to be taking a lot more shots than the normal dude. What's that? Eye of the Night tarot card. Excuse me? No? Okay. Like in New Resident Evil where you can almost accept lowering difficulty accidentally and then can't manually undo that. Yeah, I dislike that kind of stuff. In any game. Like, don't insult me by saying, hey, you can turn on easy mode. Just let me do it at any time. And then if changing the difficulty removes access to achievements, that's fine. But don't touch me. I'm sterile. Heather! Okay, she's not looking at it. I don't care anymore. I'm leaving. She wouldn't look at it. Oh. Ooh. Handgun bullets. Handgun bullets. The shelves are covered with file folders and boring books. There's no useful information here as far as I can tell. Finished teeth painting. Nice. Okay. It's a lap blanket. I don't think I need it. I'm not cold. Why not? I got it. Well, now, why not? Aren't you cold? I mean, why not just take it? You know, I got a cassette tape. There are a bunch of papers in this file. I get the feeling that it's handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun. In heraldry, symbolizes a religious group. The two outer circles are charity and resurrection. The three inner circles are present. Excuse me. Present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. Where's your halo? Hang on. It's right here. I have it uninstalled currently, but it's right here. Excuse me, sir. Door is broken. No thanks. So what's up with this clicking clacking back here? There's a picture here of an angel flying into heaven. Nothing special. I mean, kind of like look under and see what's crying. Weird. What a weird room. Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. What? Saint Alessa, mother of God, daughter of God. This picture, that's me. I'm holding the baby. And I'm the baby being held. the me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago. And the me here and now that sought life. Okay. I gave birth to myself. Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands, and a doctor of God. Huh. This circle means reincarnation. That's what it said on the paperback there. So death isn't the end. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as Alessa, but I'm still living as myself. But, you know, just the thought of it is starting to hurt my stomach. There's a bat in your belfry. Might be worth checking out. I don't know where I would. There's a mini cassette player anywhere. Hmm. To answer your question, Security Breach is kind of like a comfort game for me. I just like wandering the Pizzaplex. I don't remember asking a question. Kenyan? Kenyan. Is when I raided. Oh, I was goofing with you, dog. I was making a goof based on the fact that you've played the game so many times that you may or may not be a fan of it at this point. I was goofing. I was straight up goofing. It was a goof. I am but a goof. I guess let's leave. I don't know. Go back to the beginning. Looks like there's 2 doors that I haven't looked at. I know one of them is blocked off, but like, you know, it's fucking... excuse me, pardon me, sir, you are currently in my way. Sir, you are in my, sir. They hurt my bones. How many shotgun shells do I have? 14? A little less now. Boop. Not quite, but I don't feel like pulling back the sheet to see. Been lurking, was playing Fortnite with Dane Cook and Luke Skywalker. Cool. It's unlocked. Was I supposed to find a key somewhere that I didn't find? I think I was supposed to find a key somewhere that I didn't find. Oh, it looked like there was a door at the end here. Press the wrong button. There isn't. Yeah, let's head back here real quick. A lot of people have been getting into Fortnite recently, like more than usual, since the build mode has been removed. Rather, the building in general, not mode, just in general. I don't really play any battle royales. I've been very tempted to get into Escape from Tarkov recently. But it's like $45 and like they don't somehow I remember this stained glass. It shows God and the man and woman who birthed her. I used to come to this chapel all the time when I was a little girl. I came to worship God and to ask for my prayers to be answered, but it wasn't exactly me, it was actually Alessa when she was a little girl. But anyways, none of my prayers were ever answered. I've been debating on getting into Just Ardent, huh? Just Ardent, huh? Into Escape from Tarkov recently, but it's $45 and it's not on Steam, so like if I didn't like it in the first 2 hours, I wouldn't be able to do anything about it. I wouldn't be able to refund. I decided to re-download Apex since a friend likes it. I used to fucking love Apex. I used to have a pretty solid group that we would play together all the time, but not anymore. Been a long time since then. I used to play Apex all the time. I'm sure I could probably see how many hours I have in it. Currently have 69, nice, 0.8 hours. Which means I spent about $70 on the game. Because usually I would buy battle passes only if I had like 10 hours in the game. Okay, so somewhere in here there's a key that I missed. There's a key somewhere and I walked past it. There's also this guy. Okay, it's nothing. I have this account named this exclusively for a 5-second joke from another channel. Oh, okay. Yeah, why not, Keon? It's pretty late. It's been a long while. Key. There's a key. A key. Key. There is a key. I can't use this, right? I can't, like, combine it with my radio. Key. Okay. I love it when they block the only exit. Okay. Always feels wrong eating so late. Stupid society, right? I mean, like, when you, like, say your own bedtime, you know, it doesn't really matter. Usually, I don't eat if it's an hour within bed. So, I usually go to bed at around 8 a.m. Is when I lay down. I don't sleep until, like, 9. So I won't eat if it's after 7 a.m. Geez, Drew, well, I wake up at 6 p.m. Need to exercise? Me too. Too busy, though. It's his life. his life. All right, it's probably got to do something with this. Oh. That's not it. Will you move the picture of the angel? Oh, yes, I guess. Nothing. Lock is broken. How about this one? Lock is broken. Oh, it's that boss from way earlier. Now he's a... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Now he's a normal enemy. What's my health looking like? Fine. Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. Did you guys hear that RDR died so GTA 6 could live? I just heard. You're just saying this because last time you came here, I said that you don't watch my videos. You're just saying that so that you There's no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. Well, I don't know, man. There's like, what's that one religion? It's like, they have like the Bible that is supposedly unchanged since the moment it was written. It's, I don't remember what it's called. Not Catholic. It's I don't remember what it's called. The Chad. What's it called? Christian? No. No, hang on. Yeah, Islam. Yeah. I couldn't think of what it was called. Islam. They have the Quran that is basically the Bible, except never rewritten or changed in any way. It is exactly the same from the moment that it was written, supposedly. There's no religion that this one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels, thus shared characteristics begin to appear. There's also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise, or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with the demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. Interesting. I am Croissant now. Gotta change your name. Moon Tarot card. I have been cutscened. Vincent? Vincent.
Hiya, Heather.
Hiya.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's.
Hi, Obi.
I told you not to put me in the same category.
How are you?
Mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own...
Hey, low level goob, how you doing?
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood and listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Oh no. Don't worry. It's just a joke. By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
Otherworld Laws. Can I read it? Big old book. This magic square, with strong protective and dispelling properties, is called the Vitron VII Crest, or Seal of Metatron. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster, as it is also difficult to control. It is not usually used. This is why it bears the name Metatron, after the angel Megatron, or Megatron. It also known as the Agent of God, or leader of the Decepticons. Okay, all right. Big old book I got from Vincent in the archives. Good night, Allie. Have a good sleep. I love you. Mwah! Thanks for stopping by. Tome of the Seer. Sounds like an occult book. I don't need it. I don't need it. There's a sheet of paper here, but it's blank. Book on tarot here. Tarot was based on the 22 Hebrew consonants and is said to represent the entire world. Each card numbered 0 through 21 has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings, or destruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. According to some of the texts, the Gardener deck had more than 22 cards. The Gardener deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in literature. It is said that these extra cards were based on lost Hebrew vowels and denoted on an otherworldly transcendental existence, i.e. God. Okay. I read that. Okay. Where am I right now? I'm at the very end. So do I want to go all the way back? 'Cause I don't see anything more in here. What did I get other than the book? Another card, I guess? Can I... Oh, that looks readable. It's not. Can I use the tarot cards on this? No. Pretty sure you need 3 tarot cards to do reading anyways. Hey, man. Wonder what they look like for Vincent. God damn it. I also wonder if he would have said something different if I didn't, kill a lot. Probably sexy for him, maybe. Maybe there's something more occult. Where's Bart? And I can't interact with it. Since he's more of a, he's like in this like religious cult thing. So maybe there's something culty in relation to his religion. Or maybe they're just actually people. Maybe I'm just killing people. I want to check that last door before we go into the loud room. Okay. Okay. Excuse me? Okay. I'm running low on healing. Oh, I didn't notice the door from before. Lock is broken. Hey, man. another lady. Oh, there's a dude chilling back there. Oh, it's one of the tourney boys from before. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountain! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! Something stuck in this book. I didn't read what it was, but it was a tarot card. I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time, I don't want to. Aglyphotis. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. I read that wrong. Okay, so there's a crystal that's hard to get. Picture me when I was 7. I look bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then. As in you as Alessa, okay. Alessa you. Who also happens to be a lesser you. There's a picture here, but it's not my style at all. Well, good for you. Got handgun bullets. Looks like there's some kind of drug here. But there's a name on the label. No, there's just a name on the label, no description or anything. It's too risky. Can you say vaporized again? Vaporized. 24 years ago, Dahlia used me to summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it. But I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days. I don't want to remember them because I'm not Alessa anymore, but Alessa is still me. I'm really not trying to deny it or anything. I don't want to remember. Get me out of here. Okay. Oh. The dude wasn't there before. Okay, I just want to see if it was still blocked. Oh, there's another dude hanging out right there. Is that now how you say vaporized? You say it differently? I don't remember the lyrics of the rest of the song. All I remember is the end. Because you said vaporized when you read the book. I just don't know how to read. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover here is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. What to do then with all these? I'll tell you straight, and I won't tease, just as long as you say please. Now the first thing you must know is that there's something in each row, but that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. The upside down man under the ground, to his right, to his left, there's no one around. Leave him alone, though. His tears are profound. The moon is up above the sky, full or crescent, floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why? You always look up at the night sky? Did you have it? Do you have it now? Or you didn't forget? One major point you must not admit. And now, at last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to help keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Turn to the left, and you'll keep it in sight. So you'll open the door. I'm just sure that there will be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Forget about that. Just stay and play, or else I'll be left here alone all day. That was a bad fucking poem. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening, or maybe it's what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not. But I fully intend to save her. No, them. Last entry was written some 17 years ago. And here's Dad's signature. What's the memo book doing here? Oh. My clothes from when I was 7, they don't fit me now. Good thing, too. This is a closet. It's meaningless to me. I don't have time to wax nostalgic over these old clothes. Why not? Scribbling on the floor here is Alessa's. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. She used to draw with Claudia, too. A nice daddy and mommy and a fun school. A happy world where everyone smiled and laughed all day long. In short, everything we never had. Okay. It was the chapel altar. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. Alessa's room. Brass key. This is some sort of landscape. Where's it from again? Well, it doesn't matter. Okay. Playing cards. I remember little Claudia always had a hard time winning. That made her cry. I want to look at the doll. Gonna take a look at mortuary assistant tomorrow. Remind me what that is. Because you said that and I thought of Morgue Simulator. So. Game that had a Game that had a fantastic horror demo finally comes out tomorrow. Didn't play it. I don't know. I'll look at it. I'll look at it and I'll give you a maybe, but I'm definitely not playing it tomorrow. It's one of those horror games that hit YouTube pretty hard and everyone was playing it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. I don't know. We have, obviously we got to get through this game. When we finish this game, we're going to take a decently long break from Silent Hill. We're going to do As Dusk Falls first. Then maybe we'll do that Peepo Island game that Gum wanted me to try. Maybe we'll do Stray as well. Maybe. And then we're gonna do. I think I said we're gonna do the entire Asbestos Falls. And then I think we're gonna do like one longer game maybe, and then we'll be able to come back to Silent Hill. I'm gonna go until I'm able to get all of the VODs down onto YouTube. Nothing important. I haven't looked too closely though. I don't think I want to, because I'm behind on VODs right now. I only have Silent Hill 1 up right now. I would like to get all of them up before we start Silent Hill 4 and continue the run. Okay. Hanged Man. I probably need to go all the way back to the beginning for this brass key, unless I use it before. If it's not used on this door right here, then excuse me? Oh. Then my theory is that we gotta go all the way back. Oh. Why bother with the phone? I know it's not connected. Wow, rude. Nothing happened when I try to turn on the TV or VCR. Still no cassette. Is this a cassette player? These are stun gun batteries. Still have yet to find a cassette player. It looks just like Dad. It's more or less just a resemblance. Dad's sleeping. Dad's not sleeping in the bed, though. Hey, can you look at this fucking book? There's a musty diary on the bed. This writing, is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? Chat? I have a rule to not read diaries, but I'm going to leave it up to you. I'm going to start doing this for every diary that there ever is. I'm going to leave it up to you on whether or not we read this dead man's diary. What do you think? Are we gonna read dear old dead Dad's diary? There's a poll at the top of your chat. You got only one vote, huh? Huh? Only one of you care? Okay. All right. Fine. Go on. It was her dad's. Of course she would. Okay. You were unloved. Oh, I didn't fucking read the first line. I had to fucking... Thanks, Dad. So I was but I do just have trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. Can I read it, please? I sometimes have the sense, even now, that that girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl? Or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time, I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Okay. So I guess Harry and his wife, this is my theory, I guess Harry and his wife had a daughter, and they named her Cheryl. But that daughter died somehow. And in turn, later... Nice. Later, Harry and his wife found a baby on the side of the road. Which they then took and raised as their own and named them Cheryl as well, and treated them like a replacement for the daughter that they lost. Have you seen the movies? No. might watch them for movie night. We haven't had movie nights in the last couple weeks because our usual person that hosts them, because I don't host them, has been gone. But we're doing one this week, next Monday, or Sunday. We had them yesterday. I mean, at like 4 a.m. or something. You guys had that hella late. I was already nose deep. Jesus Christ. I love how they block the entire hallway. I love it. It's so good. That's new. What the fuck is going on in this room? I'm like out of healing. Hey, Beal, how you doing? Surprised there wasn't a rifle in this game. There's been a rifle in all the other games. Can't open the locker. Just woke up, so okay. What a tiny chair. I can't sit in it anymore. Thank God. What the fuck does that mean? Go home, drop dead, thief. Used to be a Les's. I mean, this is my desk. Once upon a time. I remember this from the first game. There's a ratty old notebook. And there's a letter stuck here too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it is best to just watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. So I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. K. Gordon. Pretty ho-hum picture. What the fuck does that mean? The map here, I don't need to take it with me. That was weird. There's a tape deck here. It looks perfectly usable. Oh man, good thing we got a tape, huh?
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since in the womb of the Holy Mother until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
So that was Claudia and Vincent. What are these letters? Maybe a bunch of suggestions? People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. So he was like a priest for these like cultists. I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? LS. LS. Leonard. I already did this. That was the book about Megatron. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4. There's one more card somewhere. Probably in one of these last rooms, because there's not really anywhere else for it to be. This is a great room. I love it. This is a fantastic room. I love the murder room. The murder room is my favorite. And thank you, Keon. I'm thinking about retaking the picture that is again and making it so that the colors are layered like this. I feel like it adds depth. If you look in the gaming last week, you can see. Here, I can change it. If you look in the gaming last week, you can see what it looks like with one color. But I can change it real quick. Wrong scene. Yeah. I used to have it so I could change it by like a press of a button, but I can't do that anymore. You can see what it looks like with one color. I don't like that very much. I think that having the multicolor on like the different shelves like this, I think that it adds a lot more depth to the background. Rather than just the one purple color. So I might change it to be like this all the time, but I'm gonna need like an entire free day to be able to do that. So gonna need like a whole ass free day to be able to do that. Because retaking that picture is a fucking like 5-hour job. To be able to like move this over there and like reorganize everything and have it look good. It's a whole thing. There's an old birthday card on the desk, so she was still hanging on to this. Hi, Fred. How are you? Make it all green and then key out the colors. Genius. There you go. There. Perfect. Here, so you can see the background like a little bit. There you go. Perfect. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. Not her real sister. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Boop. Back to Summerweed. Okay. I got a 3rd job. Nice. Hopefully it replaces your 1st job. I was gonna say something. Maybe one day I'll give you a 4th job and you can edit Gaming Last Week for me. The name Claudia Wolf is written very small on the cover. Looks like this is her diary. That's the plan. Did you know already? You told me. November 10th. Oh, hang on. I need to do it. Poll. Hang on. This is Claudia's diary. Diary. Yeah. No. I agree. I don't know why it didn't do a TTS. Thank you for the 17 months. I hope you enjoy your email to New Balloons. Down under. I'm thinking about changing format. I want to try Gaming Last Week for a month in the same format that I've been running, but like putting pressure on like TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I'm gonna try it for one more month, but I'm thinking about changing format and doing like one topic for each news story in like bigger segments, like, you know, having like one video be about one topic every single day. But I don't know if I'd be able to keep up with that with like writing and editing it is the big issue. I don't know if I'd be able to keep up. But I feel like the format that Gaming Last Week is in right now exists in a lot of places. I don't know. Gaming news is fucking hard. I'm tired. November 10th. She didn't die then. She was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I had been searching for in there, how to awaken God, but it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves' Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. You know what really inspires me? The slavery of children. It's inspiring. Writing is a relax man's game. Just go off the cuff and keep saying stuff. Works for me. No, I can't. And clipped. Man, we should bring back child labor. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Okay. Guess I'll go in here and walk around. I've used a lot of healing throughout this game. Okay, I need to go left. Where there's always a big man. Blocking my way. And then right here. And then... I believe it's down the elevator? Yes. Oh, this area is becoming goopy now. I need to go this way. It's the door at the end. It's this one. This area is goopy too. And it's this door. That looked different. And I'm free from the goop. Okay, all the way to the end and then a left. Whop. There we go. I'm speed running this game. I don't remember what it said. Okay, hang on. First thing you must know is that there's something in each row. Okay, so 1 at least in each row. But that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. We need 5. The upside down man under the ground. To his right and left, there's no one around. Leave him alone, though his tears are profound. Okay. The moon is up above the sky, fuller crescent floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Did you have it now? Okay, hang on. Okay, so it's locked. So first off, hanged man, use. He is at the bottom. Okay. Oh, I can do it from here. The moon is up here. I think the fool right here. Eye of the night, I do not know. Maybe like this? No? Maybe up here? Oh. Nope, I don't know. Hang on, I gotta look again. Clown, stop thinking about the Clussy. Upside down man under the ground. Got it. To his right, to his left, there's no one around. Got it. The moon is up above the sky, fuller crescent floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Get it? No, I don't understand. No, I don't get it. No, I don't get it. don't know what that was. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. No. Got it. You stop thinking about the Clussy? I'm always thinking about the Clussy. I'm in a very dangerous staircase right now. Hang on, is this where I use, this? No. What about this? No? Okay. I'm getting goopy! I'm getting goopy! Did I escape the goop? I've escaped the goop.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
He has yowie hands.
Go home, Vincent.
Home? This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
then you'll kill me. Well. Well. The guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead.
Let's get it started. Yeah.
This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
you'll go to hell!
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering. Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Unless, my dearest, for the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
Not hubris.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Nah.
Vincent? The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
Rip Vincent!
But God loves even you. Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run.
I'm becoming goop!
Just accept it, Alessa.
Go for it, Sunn.
Waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day.
Pretty good movie.
Alessa?
What the hell?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
That was very rude of her just then. So can I not use this? No? Okay, can I use this? There we go. Yeah, that's right. I got a I was gonna say tylophone.
What are you doing?
I wanted to say Tylenol, but instead I said tylophone. So it caught me. I got a Tylenol. You can't fuck with me. I got fucking pain relief, lady. Never mind. Guess it's birthing God. Apparently I made the wrong choice. there we go.
What is this?
Looks like a fetus. Step on it.
Looks like God didn't make it.
Wow, it was literally an abortion pill. She literally just took an abortion pill. Yeah. Yeah, that was literally what that was. It was literally just an abortion pill. I just had an abortion. That's all that was. You're supposed to eat the placenta, not the fetus.
Lessa, you cannot kill God. I will birth God. If you can't do it, Lessa, I will.
Claudia!
Can someone look up if the composer for Silent Hill 1 is the same composer as Silent Hill 2 and 3? The squat toilets? Yeah. Do I summon Megatron now? No? I'm gonna real quick make a very wise decision, and I'm just gonna go reload all my weapons. Okay. Akira Yamaoka? Did Akira do the first game too? Yes? I feel like I liked his music less and less with each game. I really liked his music in the first game. I thought the first game soundtrack was really well done. And then I thought the second game soundtrack was all right. And then this game soundtrack, I'm like, I don't like a majority of this music.
You can't be dead. I was gonna kill you.
Okay.
This is God?
I don't have a map of this area. Wait, can I, the fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck? out of ammo. I don't think that's damaging her. I think I have to hit the head. I think I have to wait until she falls. Fuck. Fuck! Can you stun her? Just curious. I can try. Except Downpour. We don't talk about Downpour, even though I like some things about it. I'm going to be playing all the games, including the mobile. At least I'm going to try. I need to find a way to do the Xbox 360 and PS3 games. I don't know. I've never emulated PS3 or Xbox 360, so I don't know how well it's going to go. I do own an Xbox 360, and both games are on both. There's only 2 games that are on both. Oh yeah, you wanted me to stun. I don't think it's working. No, I can capture off the 360. I just don't own them. So I'll have to buy them. And they are not cheap. I think I looked up one of them and it was like $40 on eBay. Oh, almost walked. Oh, I did walk into it. Take one more hit, I think. She aim up from the... Fuck. Oh, there's tufts of blood. And there goes that. I found like no ammunition for that gun throughout the game. I need to live closer. I'd let you borrow my copy, if only. I wish I lived in Chicago. Kind of live in nowhere. So, I don't know. I would like to move to a city one day. This. Fuck. Now I need to heal. Okay. And I keep looking down because I'm playing on a PS4 controller. And select is the button to access inventory. But the PS4 button doesn't have a select button. It has a share button that's in a weird spot. Fuck. She's got to be close, right? I'm close. That select button was the little one on the right touchpad. I routed my cables. Okay. So this is pause or options, I think is what they call it, and then this is the share button, and then the big ass touchpad that nobody uses. That like 3 games supported. On the front? What? There's no front button other than the bumpers. Oh, there's an options and a share. The option is just a pause button. She hasn't done that attack more. That fucking hurts. This version of God looks very different from the last game. I mean, maybe it's just because Claudia did it. Maybe that's why. It has like a human-like physique, but in the last game it was like human-sized and had like a goat demon head. Out of ammo. Because Claudia wasn't good? Yeah, maybe. It's just weird that it looks so vastly different and not like a little different. Like, why is she big? Chose to take damage to get another shot off. You can't just ask a woman, why is she big? Yo, why you big, though? It's gotta be almost over. I think it's out? Yeah. It's handgun and melee now. Why did I do that? Let me just block fire. Yeah. They didn't really follow the rule of threes very often. There we go. Yeah, I'm assuming that the god that was reborn is just impure because it had Claudia's line, I guess, on the genes. No, there's a 4th game and like a couple side games. That was okay. I didn't like that meta. I prefer Metatron, not metagaming.
Dad.
Hey, Dad, number 2.
Heather, is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
Heather,
Just a joke.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
That was a bad joke. Bad joke.
Did
You don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Alessa Claudia. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't Claudia. Cheryl, yeah.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Yeah, blondes had more fun in the 2000s. Luckily, they all died out in the 2010s.
Spoke of tortured souls, so outrageous the toll. You can lose all you have. He refused to give in to the town that takes all. Survive. You must have the will. This movie doesn't end the way we want all the time. Then he shouts at the moon, she's gone, misty night, that dismal moon, the dead search for their kin, while angels sleep in endless dark, the dead seek out sin.
I beat that game fast. I feel like that's faster than any of the other games. Oh wow, it has like individual times for each of the bosses. That's kind of cool. Memory of Alessa is what that... Is that not the god kill time? So Memory of Alessa and the god are two separate bosses? Oh, the Memory of Alessa was the merry-go-round. Looks like I found all the items, or at least mostly, since I got all the stars. I took a lot of damage. I used a lot of healing. Oh, it looped. Okay. Extra new game has been added at the start screen. Play from there to see extra... Blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up for Bean Saber! Happy birthday. What is that? Legally distinct lightsaber? Silent Hill 3 endings. I want to know. I want to know if there's other endings. You wish to save? Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Chief. Boom. Cool. Okay. So, we got the normal ending. You can only get this ending the first time through the game, no matter what you do. To receive this ending in an extra game, you have to receive blah, 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 blah. Beat the game, killing under 100 enemies. Try your best to not take much damage. Say nothing to the person in the confessional church. Oh, wow. Possessed ending. The whole idea of this ending is to exceed 4,000 points. Killing an enemy is worth blah, 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 blah. If monsters hit you, deal a lot of damage. Can it describe the endings? When you receive this revenge ending, you can only receive this ending in a replay of the game. You must first unlock the Heather Beam, which is received upon killing a total of 333 enemies. Doesn't help me. Hang on, I want more. Can I get like descriptions of the endings? 'Cause I don't want to watch them. We'll watch the revenge ending because that looks like it's the joke ending. Can I find somewhere that like describes it? I guess we're gonna watch these ones. The other games they like had easy Google results that explained the endings. We'll watch them. We'll figure out which one we got. Shut up, you. I want instructions. Okay, so this is the normal ending.
Still alive.
Okay, this is the one that we got. So we got the normal ending. What's the possessed ending? So I'm guessing this is if we don't consume the thing and also we do a lot of bad stuff. Maybe? So in this ending, you kill him. I get all the alien endings. The dog ending was pretty funny.
I'm home, Dad. Listen.
Oh, and this is the revenge. This is the next one. So in that one, you just kill him. Hey! There's James. There's Harry and an alien. This is the revenge ending.
And that's about it.
I like that it's violently shaking.
I can't believe that. I'm going to Silent Hill, and I'm gonna bust some heads.
Oh, Dad, you're the coolest.
Wait, so the alien was dead? I like the violently shaking is my favorite part. Oh, and then it's different credits. Okay. All right. So it seems like we got the best possible ending, which is true, by the way, so far for all of the games. We have gotten the best ending in every single one of the games so far. So far. I'm gonna go to load just so it doesn't do the thing. And then I'm gonna go in here. Display capture. Reset. Okay. That was Silent Hill 3. I think out of all the Silent Hills, this is probably my least favorite so far. I think that this game was a lot more action focused than Silent Hill 1 and 2, even though Silent Hill 1 was like very gameplay focused. I feel like I had more investment with Silent Hill 1. I think that I was more invested in Harry's story and Cheryl's in saving Cheryl. I was more invested in that story and more interested in the characters, mainly interested in the town and what was going on in the town, which they did not answer at all in that first game. And that's still my interest because they didn't answer that in this game. They didn't answer that in Silent Hill 2. Like, we still haven't really got an answer at, like, what's going on in this town. We assume that it's caused by this crazy cult and this demon, but, like, clearly everybody is experiencing different kinds of horrors in this town. And as the fact that that a Silent Hill 4 and side games exist, I think it's safe to assume that the town still has the horrors. So, like, I that still hasn't gotten explained, and that's still what I am most interested in this series, is what is truly going on in Silent Hill. Like, I like, with the first game's storyline of, like, saving your daughter and this demon, it was more confusing than anything. I think I was interested in the characters and what was going on in the town, but the actual overarching story, the plot line of Silent Hill 1 was overall confusing and just weird. Meanwhile, the overall story time of Silent Hill 2, I feel like Silent Hill 2 was a lot more straightforward. I was a lot more invested in James, Maria, so on and so forth. I was more invested in their story. I was more, I understood it more. I think that it was easier to understand. And then this game took the foundation from Silent Hill 1's story, and it seemed like the entire game, it was trying to make it make sense. Does that make sense? It felt like this game's story was created to make the first game logical. And they hinted at the living through your nightmares part of the game a little bit, but barely. For example, let's run with that story, that this town is making you this town is making you see your worst nightmares. Let's run with that, right? Silent Hill 1 literally was just fleshy dudes in every turn. Like, there was nurses, and I think that was the only enemy that has been in every game so far is nurses in some variety, with different levels of sex appeal as they go. I think that's the only enemy that's been in every single game. It had doctors too in Silent Hill 1, but other than them, it was just kind of like fleshy demon looking things, which, like, think about it. Why would that be Harry's nightmare? Why is that Harry's nightmare? The kids make sense. I mean, like, he had a lot of like trauma related to having children and such. Like, that makes sense. But everything else doesn't. Why are there demon bats? Why are there dogs? James makes sense. I mean, he was extremely horny person. Like, everything was related around sex stuff. That's why everything was lewd and that kind of thing. And it was about his guilt. And then this game, once again, is just fleshy demon monsters. You know? You're probably misled by Silent Hill 2. I don't see how I would. They said the exact same thing in this game, that, like, it's based on their worst nightmares. That's what they said. Vincent literally had a line of dialogue that was saying exactly that. And then it was like, you see them as monsters? Right? All the Western Silent Hill games are kind of based on Silent Hill 2 theory. But Silent Hill 1 and 3 are completely different from Silent Hill 2. They're still all connected. Don't tell me more. Vincent literally said exactly that. This isn't based on Silent Hill 2. I'm not basing this off Silent Hill 2. Vincent said that. Vincent said that they were based on their nightmares. Unless they used to draw monsters and that's what's in Silent Hill 1. Okay. Why did fucking Harry? Why did Harry see that? My point is, if it's based on your worst nightmares, why are Cheryl and Harry's nightmares the same? Monster in Silent Hill 1 and 3 are Alessa's imagination. It doesn't make sense. Because you're playing as Harry. It's Alessa's nightmare brought to life. Then why isn't Silent Hill 2 Alessa's nightmare? Because Alessa's not in town? Silent Hill 2 takes place in between these games. They're connected. She wasn't there for that? Then why is the town still all spooky? Have you seen the Silent Hill movies? No, we're probably gonna watch them for movie nights. Anyways, I'm gonna move on. Redact that. Okay, fine. The monsters make sense. I still think that it would have been better for the first game to be a lot more like child trauma kind of stuff. But I still feel like this game's plot literally just is trying to explain the first one. That's very much what I believe. I very much believe that they made Silent Hill 1, obviously not planning to make a Silent Hill 2, because you don't do that. You don't make a game or a movie or anything planning to make sequels. You leave the open possibility, but you don't plan for that, especially back then. They made the first game not planning to make a sequel, not planning to build off this world. They just made a game that had a story and told it. Then Silent Hill 2 happened, and they took those ideas, called it Silent Hill 2. They took those ideas, but drifted off entirely to make a different storyline that was completely not connected to these games other than being in the same town. And then they made Silent Hill 3 to be like, okay, we know that Silent Hill 2 had a completely different premise than the first game. Let's explain why. That's why this game exists. I feel like this game exists to explain why/how the first game exists. And I think that it did a very good job of doing that. I think that it gave me a lot more details in relation to Alessa, Claudia, Dahlia, so on and so forth. But I'm still not interested in it. That doesn't make it interesting, you know? Like, I don't give a shit about this cult. I care about James and his inner trauma and his guilt and how he feels towards everything. I don't care about this demon. I don't care. I didn't care about it in the first game that much. I don't care about it now. They've given me no reason to have connection to these characters, and I feel like this game even less so than the first one. I feel like I had no connection to these characters at all. I feel like I was left more confused about what was going on with Heather than I did understanding it. And maybe that's me. Maybe that's just me. But like, they didn't give me a reason to care. In the same beat with Silent Hill 1. In Silent Hill 1, they just kind of expected you to care about Cheryl because she's your daughter. They never showed us any like character building or care that Harry had for Cheryl. They never like had that. It was just like, she's your daughter, go save her. And I feel like this suffered from that a lot too, where it's like they just expected me to care because I should. They didn't give me a reason to care. Silent Hill 2 had a reason to care. I cared about those characters. I wanted to see what was happening with those characters. This game didn't have that. And even beyond that, you want to go even further with the Silent Hill 2 comparisons. Silent Hill 2 had that the Pyramid Head. Silent Hill 2 had Pyramid Head as a solid singular antagonist. Silent Hill 1 didn't really have a solid singular antagonist. It was kind of different monsters each time, and neither did Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3 never really had a solid singular antagonist. I thought that they were building up that dude that randomly came and upskirted me every time I died. I thought that he was going to end up being the antagonist, and like that was going to be a thing. I never seen that character ever again. I don't know who that character was. That was just a random thing that happened sometimes. I don't know who that was. I never fought a guy like that. That guy never appeared in the story at all whatsoever. It was just a random dude that came up to my body and upskirted me. I don't know why that existed. I don't know. I think my point here is this game and Silent Hill 1 never gave me a reason to care. It just expected me to because I should. And I don't like that. I don't like that very much. Story-wise. On top of that, he showed up through the entire game. I'd never seen him. He was in the final cutscene and has lore around him, but not executed the best. I don't know what you're talking about. He was big and scary as long as you didn't know him. I've never seen him. He never was an enemy that I fought. Never fight him because he's the protector of God. Again, don't care. Just like, exactly. Whoa, we're going further. Don't care. Like, it's just, I don't care. And that's really the problem. I don't care. The game never gave me a reason to care about any of this. It never did it. And I feel like a lot of that is because the game starts with just gameplay. It never, like, really has a moment of character building or world building. It just kind of is like, you called your father, you're coming home. Detective shows up, says, "Asa, go into the world. Enjoy the mall." Like, there never was any building. Like, it just kind of was like straight up into the action. In the same way that a game like Resident Evil 3 is. Like, Resident Evil 3 very much is a more action-focused game, but it used a character, Jill, who was introduced previously in the series that you already cared about because there was already a game that built for this character. I don't know who the fuck Heather is. I didn't know who she was in the beginning, so I don't care about her. You never give me a reason to care, and then you're like, oh, she's Alessa. It never built up Alessa either. Like, Alessa was in one scene in Silent Hill 1. One. Or Cheryl. Same story with Cheryl. She was in one scene in the first game. You know? Why do you care about James? Because his wife is dead? That makes it interesting? No, it builds him. The story goes from the very beginning building that character. From the very beginning of Silent Hill 1, from the very beginning of Silent Hill 2 to the end, it builds James. The game gives me a reason to care about James because it's building James. You're growing with James. It builds up that character and his story and what's going on in this world. It builds up to him. It builds up Maria and who she is. It builds up Laura and who she is. Like, it builds up these characters and gives me a reason to care about them, not just you should care about this character because you should. You never built up Heather. You're allowed to like Heather. I'm not saying that that's bad. I like Heather. I like her as a character, but that doesn't mean I care about her. That doesn't mean I care about what's happening to her. I like her, but I don't care about any of this story. Like, it didn't give it. It tried to pitch this like big story about these cult and what's going on in this world, but you didn't give a chance to like actually build it. You just kind of threw me into it. You need to build to that kind of stuff. You need to build up. You can't just have this and just be a thing. You need to build up to it. Like, I have no connection to these people, so I don't care. Does that make sense? I have a connection to James because it built up that character, so I care about him. It built up Maria and Mary and Laura, so I care about them. Like, do I still like them? Yes. Do I like Heather? Yes. Do I like Harry? Yes. I have no reason to dislike them. Do I care about them? No, not really. It didn't give me a reason to care. I go to the store. I go to the grocery store. I pick up all my food and shit, and I go up to the register. I talk to the person at the register. Do I like the person across me at the register? Yeah, I like them. Why would I dislike them? They're being nice to me. I like them. If they got shot in the head right in front of me, would I care? No, I don't fucking know them, but I like them. I don't care about the fact they died. But I like them. Like, it's just, it's the same thing. Like, I don't care about Heather. I like her, but I don't have a reason to care about her. Like, I'm not gonna go to her funeral. Like, I don't care. You know? Does that make sense? Like, it's the same thing. I just don't have a connection. And the game is expecting me to because I should. Just because I should. They don't tell me why I should. They just say, you should. And I think that's the biggest problem with this game. Because it all stems from the fact that this game focused way more on action than storytelling during the PlayStation 2 era, where all action games, aside from Metal Gear Solid, it's always the exclusion in any time that I'm ever talking about a game with age. In a PS2 era, where majority of games that are like action-based just weren't great. Especially the ones with tank controls. Which this has. Which Silent Hill 2 has. If Silent Hill 2 was more action-based and less story-based, then I wouldn't like Silent Hill 2. Because it's just like, this has aged. And there's nothing wrong with a game aging. Some games age gracefully. Like, we can look at other games from the PlayStation 2 era, like some of the greats, like Shadow of the Colossus, or Resident Evil 3 and 2, and 2 Were those PlayStation 1? I think those were PlayStation 1. I don't remember. Blur. Or we look at fucking like a Final Fantasy 7. 2 was PS1. Thank you. Like, all of those games aged good. Like, there are games from this era that aged well. But the fact is, the ones that we don't remember, the ones that aren't talked about all the times, didn't. So, he's talking about Resident Evil, Freeman. Like, it's just, I don't know. I very much think that this game tried to do something that it wasn't ready for. And didn't build a story that made me care. And the music, other than the ones with vocals, weren't great. The music in Resident Evil 1 fucking slapped. Oh my god, that like industrious, like that industrial fucking jams. Oh my god, the music in Resident Evil 1 was so fucking good. The music in Resident Evil, did I say Resident Evil? In Silent Hill. In Silent Hill 1, the music in Silent Hill 1 with that like industrial like pan slaps and stuff. Oh my god, that was fantastic. The music in Silent Hill 2, it was creepy. It wasn't good. Music in this game, it was creepy. It wasn't good. I have yet to understand why people praise Akira Yamaoka. Because I played The Medium as well, which is a more recent title. The music in The Medium, again, it has a vocal track or two. I remember one that was fucking amazing. The soundtrack to The Medium, that one song, oh my god, it's so good. The rest of it, I could take it or leave it. Like, which is fine. I mean, a lot of it is very much supposed to be like, this is going to creep you out, which is fine. It's not supposed to stand out. It's just supposed to make you, like, on edge. Doesn't make it good. Like, I don't know. So it's just like, I think that out of the 3 games that I've played so far, this is definitely the weakest. Which is saying something, because Silent Hill 1 was not great. I think that out of the 3 games I've played so far, this was definitely the weakest. And I think that out of the time that I've wanted to stream this, it wasn't like oh man, I'm excited for stream because I get to play this game. No, it wasn't that. It was like, I'm excited to hang out with chat, but I don't care about this game. Couldn't really care less. And supposedly, Silent Hill 4 is probably going to be worse because people never talk about that game. So Silent Hill 4 might be worse, and the side games are fucking trash. So like I'm really looking forward to Shattered Memories because it's rough. But like, I don't know, for me, Silent Hill 3 is a 4 out of 10. Which is, by the way, look at the scale. It's like a little below average. Like I think that this game just didn't give me a reason to care about anything. I think that the fights were not great. I think that the story wasn't great. I think that the music wasn't great. Like I think that every single thing in this game just like can be summarized by not great. And I think that's because it's trying to fix the problems of Silent Hill 1 rather than being its own thing. I think that if this game did the same thing that Silent Hill 2 did, where it is very loosely connected to the one that came before it, I think that it would have been good. I think that they should have kept going with that trend of making games that are connected yet individual, rather than trying to make a sequel. However, we'll see. We'll see with Silent Hill 4. All I know is that it's inside of a singular room. And there's a door that has chains on it, and Visage was inspired by it. That's all I know. That's all I got. So we'll see how I feel about that. But thank you for watching. I love you. Mwah!